Hola. Crap. I thought I was going to have enough time. I figured I'd chew that down before I started. Oh. Ah. Ah. Sorry. I ordered DoorDash. That's why I'm kind of late. Because I thought I had enough time to, scarf down my food before stream. And I was like, oh, I could probably eat this in 4 minutes. Note to self. Don't try to scarf down a Big Mac within 4 minutes. Yes, I had 4 minutes to scarf that down. No, I was not successful. I tried. I failed. Anyways, I still have a large thing of fries and a quarter pounder to finish. So, hello. Hi. How are we? Oh, close that. Have this open. I'm not cute. I will deny this for the till ever in the day. Alive? You? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So, let's see. What is the plan for today? Let me pull up my, actually, firstly, let me go to main screen. That way we can see the game. Crap. Try not to, put my elbow in my fries. Do I have a... Ooh, hold on. No, that's not correct. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, Right, last stream I was working on upgrading... Well, actually, last stream I did was... We fought the Ender Dragon, which was probably the last time I was on. But, we're actually going to be working on finishing up this mod pack. So, what has been done? Clear that. Mailbox. Apple. You know, every time I get this, I remember it's a reference to Hyperdimension Neptunia. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll play that game on stream. Huh! I got one! Yay! I got one for the base now. Let's go. How's that right in there? Alright. So. I gotta make a shield from the deep to finish this whole ordeal. Netherite pickaxe. That should be easy to do. Some small things, some big things. You know what? I'm gonna spend some time real quick to upgrade my system. Because I have this for all the singular blocks. Very hand offended which you can also. Okay. What is this used for? Absolutely fuck all nothing. So I guess I'll throw it in here for now. Because I don't know what to do with it. Right. So. The plan. Last working on these. So, if my math was correct, these are enough. Except I need... So one for this. 3... Yeah. Oh, right. So, touch. I know you won't grow anymore. So I can take you and break you down. Alright. Right. Am I out of redstone? Hang on. Well, I do have No. I don't. Am I really out? Why am I first to like this live? Yeah, I don't know, man. Thank you for the follow, Craft. Oh, I have some enchanting books I gotta move. Don't mind the sound of rats. It's kind of my collection. Things I forgot to do. Now I likes to see Yee. I threw one of those in there. That's not meant to be thrown in there. I threw the syrup in there. Alright, that. Hello? Ping? Who is pinging me? Oh, it was my Discord. Every time it goes off, I'm always like, what? That's apotheosis. What's apotheosis? What did you see that was apotheosis? I wasn't paying attention.
I cast iron! You cast iron what?
Russell, thank you for the follow. Who is Bong Me? Is that Dante? The Library of Alexandria? Confused. Wait. Oh! Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. God fucking. Don't make me fucking drink. Dare you. Ugh. I still have food to eat. Hi, Lakota. So. Right. What's left for this? Oh, we're missing one cave. Radiation vibe, opposites attract. Wait, pure imaginations? No, that's another cave we're missing. So we're missing these two. I don't know what they are, but, you know. Well, I can make the netherite pickaxe. I can do that much. Yeah. Hi, Ring. How you doing? Free 1K. Oh, wow. Jesus. Yeah. 1K likes. Thanks, man. No shrimp. Oh, fuck you. I do have to unshrimp. Ugh. Ow. Netherite. Take these out. I gotta go get some redstone. Do I have any netherite ingots? I have netherite, but I don't have netherite ingots. Fuck. Alright, Russell. Thank you for stopping by. Chunky. Alright. I always end up typing ew because of the fact that I try to type. I should extend this tank. Should. Mouse. Yes. A lot of mice. Rats, actually. That just reminds me. I had to go rob Gamer. Because he might have a coin. Might being the keyword. I'm hopeful. Right. Chunky!
Can I help you?
Are you joining VC or what?
Fine.
Where'd the dog come from?
I have Spectral Wolf on my helmet.
Nah.
I'm honestly surprised it's not attacking you.
I punched you and it dipped out. I was like, nope.
Yeah. By the way, for the record, what I was actually doing here is I was gonna do a bit of improvements to my mob grinder, mainly because I almost had a bit of a. It's not working. I removed everything.
No, I know. I was just seeing what you did.
Yeah, but so you know how from us going to the end, we now have access to the mutant creatures?
Yes.
Yeah. When I was trying to go in here to get some XP, I actually ended up getting a mutant creeper in my spawn, in my grinder.
That's,
And you know why that's bad, right? Simply because of the fact that mutant creeper, regardless of what the fuck happens to it, when it dies, it blows up.
Oh.
Yeah, so I literally had to basically leave it, walk away, let the fucker despawn, and then come back, and now I'm starting to rework it.
I see.
Because my plan is to have like an area for like the cursed earth and shit. Have them all blow in one direction, fall into basically a blast chamber, which is made up of like reinforced deep slate or something, and then have a smaller chamber which siphons off all the smaller mobs, like everything that's like a 1x1x. Considering the mutant creeper is a 2x2x3.
Okay. Keep talking, I'm eating.
And I figured at that point, if I have the blast chamber, that means anything bigger or anything like that can be basically be dealt with manually. Considering, as far as I'm aware, we don't have any ways of like filtering mobs. So, and I also tried it in a private instance, and you can't pick up any of the mutant creatures with the soul vials or soul gems.
I see.
So yeah, my main game plan now is to just fix this.
Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
How much redstone you got?
Zip side. In here, there's none. And also, why do you ask?
I ran out of redstone, and I'm trying to upgrade my ME system.
Alright. How much do you need?
How much you willing to give?
Maybe about a stack or so.
Stack and a half.
Alright.
I'll go mine in here in a little while to go do. I just want to get what I have out of my inventory. Oh
If
yeah,
I'm
you
not mistaken, a stack and a half is 96, right?
Yes. I need to do that math in my head.
No, I did, so. Oh, also.
You got any glowstone, too? Because the last phase of it
Glowstone?
requires, yeah, the last phase of it requires glowstone.
Yeah, again, how much?
Technically I only need 4, but I'll take a half a stack if you got it.
Alright. But, also, I don't know what this does, but when I was looking through the supply of my mob grinder, I apparently got that.
What is this?
That is a good question, because I don't even know. If I had to take a guess, I think it's something that's maybe like a cure-all for, like, a zombie villager.
No, I think this might be for the, it's a mad scientist zombie thing.
Yeah.
So I assume that is part of, the mutants.
No, because it's part of the mod called Special Mobs, which adds all the variants to, like, the different creatures and shit.
Oh, you found my
Not part of the same
syringe.
mod.
What kind of syringe? What were you using for it? Lock? Flush? What does this do?
Basically, I have this little setup hooked into, because this is basically the return for my storage system.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, say if I'm trying to craft something in this, or I'm trying to put certain items in here just for something, and I don't want it to immediately go into the system, I have it set to lock. If I want what goes into this thing to get automatically put back into the system, flush.
What do you have sticking out of your back?
Oh, it's how do you turn off the capes?
I don't know. Do I look like I own a cape to know that? I was using
There
it
you
to
go.
extract red water from my victims. Oh, it's a demon tail.
Yeah, because you may not be able to tell, especially because of the helmet, but look on my head.
Hello, love. Yes.
Yeah, I have the little like demon horns and shit.
I see. Well, I'm off.
Yeah. All right.
Also, I see you started an armor collection.
I've had an armor collection for a while. I've just only started actually displaying them because I figured out a good way to do so.
I see.
Also, I do think it's cool how you can do this.
Oh, tool hook.
Yeah, you want to know how you do that?
Thank you for the head pats.
You see it's a tripwire hook?
Yeah.
Take the item, you just shift right click it.
Nope.
Excuse me, sir.
It's mine! No. Oh, okay. That's fascinating.
Yeah,
What do you want, gamer?
Because
Get your ass in here. Same thing with you. Get your ass in VC.
I know.
Fuck
Okay,
is that?
because I have blessing on one of my armor pieces, you punching me gave me a potion effect that gives me plus 25% experience gain.
We all watching your stream. Y'all are? Prove it! Every one of y'all say something in chat.
But yeah, I'll join you in. I have a pizza in
From
the
my
oven right
end.
now,
Ah.
and I'll join you once I've grabbed my pizza.
All right.
Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian.
Look in VC. Ah. Everyone but Sky. She's deafened. She ain't watching. Also, gamer, I'm going to rob you. Where is it? What up, Bio? What is it doing? Right. Nope. I wanted this. Damn. You won short. Alright. Junkie been robbing me from the start. Ah, I see. To be fair, I think me, Junkie, and Jay are the last few on the server. So once Junkie quits playing, then, well, I'll be the last one. Again. Like always, I'm the last. The last of the line. Speaking of which. Suppose says he... Yeah, right. Sure. I have the coin! Alright, I'll worry about this coin here in a minute. Actually, do I have... I do have a waystone left. Awesome. Alright. Let's get making this last thing that I need. Crap. Calculated. I need... Four? I'm taking the shot in the dark and say 4. Through. Thank you. Yo, Cyber! Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was looking over. I was trying to put my head together for what I was doing here. So glowstone in, throw those in. Perfect. Now to make these. Right, I need quartz glass too, which requires both glass and that. So do I have... No, I don't. Do I have sand, period? Okay, 4. So how do I get this? Can I just... Crusher. What's optimal? Yeah, it doesn't matter. IDK, thank you for the follow. I keep trying to pay attention. Do 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 do. Man, I have a 4K drive already in here. Technically, if I make another... No, I have enough to make the one. Right, I only have 4 sand. So... I need 5. I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Misstep. Come on, get up here. Grabber. Boom. Bam. 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 I need sand. And best way to go to get sand... I don't have it in my inventory. Where is it? I know I threw it in here. There it is. I believe this is it. I hope it's it. Nope. Hi. So this isn't it. How the hell do I pronounce that name? Well, I can tell what it is. I'm just gonna call you Worm, because it's what it looks like. Eye of the Abyss, that's water. Cursed Eye, that's, snow. Eye of the Storm, something else. I believe it's also a water domain. Eye of the Desert. Missing literally everything. Well, let me do first things first. George, Spud, passing out and call. Okay? What do you want me to do? You want me to kill him? I'll kill him. You say the word, I'll put them down. Kinda. I killed him. Why did you
can kill
why
me?
why is it when you joined my
No
ear
man
started
can
ringing?
Kill me.
Why you joined and my ear started ringing? You can't kill Spud. You're too soft and nice. You know what? That's a very fair statement. I'm a very kind soul.
That is all.
Okay. So apparently I can't put that in a bundle. What am I missing? Right, calculated processor. Which is being pressed now. Boom. So, if I do this correctly... I am fucking stupid. Because I did it again. Because you know why? I'm going to end up with one 4K, or two 4K components short of another. So you know what? I'm going to take the fucking 3 seconds and... Yes. So I need 3 of these. None of that. I need... Right? No. Hold on, I'm processing. Well, I know I need... 3 to make one of these. This is for diamonds. Yes, I remembered. Awesome. It's the calculated and the other one that I always get confused. So, because they're both... Fuck if I know. I need 6. Actually. While I'm here... Put those in. Throw that in. Fuck. Did I grab half a stack? Or a whole stack? I think that was half a stack. Ah, hello, junk.
Hey.
Yeah. I think the redstone furnace, because I know I need it. Nope, that's not it. Hello, the Watcher. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Might as well have a powered furnace. I'm doing okay. I am here. Mad, thank you for following. Still not used to this whole ordeal. Silver. I don't have glass. Don't have clay. Oh, the humanity! What am I saving up for $1,000 for? So, initially, it was meant to get a new VR. Because my old VR had broke. But the reason you see it marked at $250 is because one of my viewers, Bio, had recommended I get a Oculus Quest 3, which was the lower end of getting back into VR. Because the VR also was initially more than just a streaming tool. It was a tool that I used to like help with my like anxiety and like a lot of depression stuff. So, and I had been without it for like about 6 months, and it like not having that outlet was kind of bad. So he gave me the 250 to go and buy it. Now the $1,000 was meant to save up to use towards the index. Well, the index you can't buy the full kit anymore. So I'm going to use whatever's left that comes into that $1,000 to buy the index in pieces. The headset I know I can get on GameStop's website for cheap. Yes, it's pre-owned, but it's fine. It's going to cost me $200 to at least get 2 towers for the index. And then it just comes down to finding the controllers, which the controllers are the thing that is making the index difficult to find because you can't buy the full bundle with the controllers. They do have replacement controllers. Now, I don't know if that means that the controllers are pre-owned or you have to send in your old ones to get them repaired and sent back. I don't know. So the controllers are going to be the one thing I'm going to have to spend time diligently hunting them down. So yes, that is what that 1,000 was earmarked for. Wrong thing. You know what? I also thank you for mentioning that because I think, I know for at least some users, specifically myself being an iPhone user, I know that donation goal is probably stuck behind the top part of people's phones. So I know I have to probably bump that down. That way it's able to be seen. Center. Horizontal. Vertical. I don't know if my guy wasn't really looking at my thing, but I don't know if anyone saw what I did to do the horizontal and vertical. Um, it's all right. I appreciate the acknowledgement of it because I haven't really talked about that on stream that the VR was, at least I don't think so. I don't remember if I did or didn't. But yeah, I used my VR as mainly kind of a coping thing. Yeah. Hopefully me moving that down, it might be a little bit easier to see. So here's hoping. 300 years. Listen, Bio. You did move from viewer to friend. It's it's still getting that learning curve. I mean, Junkie still calls you a viewer and less of a friend. Junkie, I presented you an opportunity to say something.
I honestly didn't even fully hear what was said.
Oh, I have two different chats. So I have one on Twitch, YouTube, and I also have the TikTok one. So if you hear me, if you hear me talking to another chat, that's because I'm talking to people on Twitch or on YouTube. Yes, Biohazard was someone who was a viewer who became part of the group as a whole now.
Yeah, although by extension he technically is still quantifiably a viewer, I would say.
Well, that's the way I thought about it, but it's just like a lot of people who are part of our group used to be viewers.
Yeah.
So still call some people like viewers who are technically actually now part of the group. I wouldn't even really call them viewers now at this point. They're actually friends.
Yeah.
Throw those both in there. Wait, was that a living torch? Hold on.
Yeah. Or probably.
Where did I find a living torch?
Well, there is something that you can get as a reward.
You know what? That's probably where I got it from. I just wasn't really paying attention. Okay. Also, Junk, you found a didn't you find a candy map?
I have a map to the Primordial Cave, Candy Cavity, Abyssal Chasm, and I believe Magnetic Cave.
I was say, because like I was looking at the achievements for like the different things, and
Yeah.
Candy Cavity was not marked as done.
Yeah, because I hadn't actually gone there, since it's something that I expected us to potentially do as an actual expedition.
Ooh, okay. I went back there for a reason. I don't have the redstone on me right now. Hold on.
But if you are interested in taking an expedition, I'd be fine with that.
I am down to take an expedition here in a moment. I almost said a different thing.
I'm a little concerned about what you could have said instead.
What is a similar sounding word, my friend? Alright. Soon, because after this I get to craft it into... Yeah. I could do a 64K drive, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do a regular 16K drive. What? Indeed. Yes, indeed. What else could I have said? A similar word. A similar phrase, if you will. Certain je ne sais quoi. I don't know why I said je ne sais quoi. I'm special. Don't mind me.
Sure, George, we're all well aware of how special you are.
Special needs.
Yes, we're all quite familiar with how special you are.
Let me in. Let me in. Hey. I have added another drive to the system. Awesome. Can I? Yes. Fuck, I'm missing 4.
Alright, so now if we were to take this expedition, which of the 2 locations would you like to go?
I want to go to the candy.
So if I'm not mistaken, you're interested in getting revenge?
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Revenge for my village.
Yes. Now, now in that case, if that wasn't your initial intention, why is it that you specifically want to go there?
To be fair, John, you should already know I very much am a sweets person.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, hopefully, with adding that many drives, I should,
Now,
in
do we
theory,
want to go over there properly, or do we want to or do we want to take the plane?
taking a flight wouldn't be so bad.
All right, I'll get the plane prepped.
Who was followed? Ah, the Watcher! You have found me on Twitch. Thank you for following. Right, I grabbed both of these for Jay. I gotta send him in the mail. Sent. I found the Twitch. Yes. What many...
They found the twit on Twitch.
Yes, they found the twit on Twitch. Fuck it, just throw the arrows in the system. Let's see, how much more space will I have? Snowy, thank you for following. Every time when I start emptying out my chests that I have back here, I'm always like, how much space do I have left? Actually, I know these stacks. So I'm fucking sorry. What was that?
Watcher75 donated $35.
Thank you for the donation of 35. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh god, your name is No One. No One, thank you for following.
George, what are you thinking? There's no one there.
Off. I knew that joke was going to be made.
So the individual in question.
Yes, you had also found the dono button. Let's not abuse the dono button, shall we? For as much as I appreciate it, you know, make sure you have money of your own to do with.
Yes, as Tallis would say, Dave your money.
Sorry. Corrupted Rose, thank you for the follow.
I'm pretty sure that, like, you know the thing from Tallis where, like, she actually said Dave your money as opposed to save your money.
I actually had not heard that.
Oh.
I threw another potion in here that I wasn't paying attention to, and I'm trying to figure where it went. I don't see it.
Also, George, something I just want to know is the fact that one thing that is a tad annoying about the plane is just the fact of, because it's a server, it's a little hard to properly fly, at least in non-generated chunks.
Yeah.
That's like the one issue that I actually have with it. If not for that, then I would use it fairly frequently. Just because I can.
Well, we're gonna be flying in style.
For the
Alright,
record
choice,
as well,
save
since I'm
save my
flying, you're
money
gonna be my navigator.
or burn spending it. You know, I would vote on the side of saving.
But you got what I said, right?
Kind of.
I said, since I'm flying, you're gonna be my navigator.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Also, you want something that... Go ahead.
Think about that for 2 weeks. That's fair enough. Go ahead.
You want something that I realize is a bit funny?
Hmm.
The engineer's hood kind of looks like an aviator's helmet.
It does.
By the way, George, you have a loot bag, right?
I do now.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because I'm making a bunch of the ambrosia stuff out of the like the pixie dust,
Mm.
and unfortunately, it doesn't stack.
Fuck, I was gonna say I want to turn my stack upgrade that I have into a backpack one, but in order to do that, I need 3 of them. Which, why is that the case? Why do I need 3 of the same, like, gold upgrade to make a stack upgrade for a backpack? Oh,
You
because it's a tier 3.
You technically don't. I think the idea is the fact that, technically speaking, the other ones, the other ones are technically cheaper. So I guess equivalent because the chest ones only need 2 blocks of iron and
Thank you very much,
6
Fletcher. I
ingots.
appreciate that.
Whereas the backpack ones require 8 blocks.
Oh, wait, I just realized, because I'm going to have to be your navigator, this means I can't eat while you fly.
You can. You would just have to have the map pulled up and then just kind of like look at it while you're eating. So I fail to see the problem.
I fail to see the problem. Oh. Yeah. What's going on with me? What's wrong? Oh. Bio's like, no food on the plane. Fuck you, you can't tell me what to do. Actually, I want to say this. The last time I did fly, I did, end up getting food while on the flight.
Alright.
Which was weird. Because I thought, oh, airplane food's going to be expensive. Well, apparently the one thing I picked, and it's not even food technically, I ordered water. So.
You ordered water. I wouldn't really call that having something to getting something to eat on a plane.
I know, that's why I corrected myself. Like, technically I didn't order food, I got water. Cameron's like, I see the problem. He's fat and he needs to focus on his food. Yes.
By the way, George, you know how I have that storage set up in each of the mob grinder in my base that I
Yes.
said I'm working on?
Yes.
Well, something that I'm planning on doing, if I can, is in order for us to get certain resources from different areas, I'm considering like trying to build.
Hold on. What, Roger, what do you mean? What do you mean, bedrock? I would like an explanation.
I think I know.
Don't tell me you're going to that bedrock joke.
Yeah, that's the joke they're making.
Oh, I can read, I promise. Oops. Me over here like, what do you mean? Me ignorant.
They made the joke.
I'm illiterate. Kind of.
No.
It's not even a case of being illiterate, it's just a case of
Who just
of
nut in
being
my
able to
ear?
read between the lines.
Who did it?
Maybe it was Roger.
No. I tried. Yeah, you did try. You did try. This is why I always try to like make sure I'm reading shit right before I say it aloud. I am not the special ish.
You are special, you're just not the special.
On one hand, I feel like I should get into biomancy, and the other hand, I'm like, do I really want to?
There's actually a couple very cool things you can do with biomancy.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the raw ores out of here.
That's an interesting question.
What was the question?
Gotta ask, goat milk ice cream or goat milk cheese?
Oh, hey, I think I know this. Honestly, I'm for the goat's milk, man. Be a hundo.
Yeah, but which? You said goat milk, you didn't say if it was the ice cream or the cheese.
Yes. I'm with both. Like
Alright.
I don't see why not. Right?
Like both is good.
Both is good. It's like, did I stutter? I'll be honest, I wish oh, that was something I was supposed to commission Nico for. It was supposed to be a meme of both me and frickin' Mana doing the like short women with a temper, short women with green skin. Both is good. It's like both me and Bio are like goblin enjoyers. So like both of us being like both is good. Alright, I'm gonna switch this out to an actual like create tank. You let me know when the plane's ready, by the way.
Technically it is right, I'm just waiting on you.
Oh.
Let's I'll be back in a minute because I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Oh, I guess I'll work on this then.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I guess we'll do this then. I was like, oh, I'm waiting on you. Oh, okay, then I'll get ready to head out then. Well, actually, I'm doing this. Well, fuck. Pick a lane. Both lanes, your move. On the highway? I would hope not. I need... Technically, actually, I only need 23 because there's one already in the system. So, boom. And while I'm down here, I'll kind of like think about what I'm supposed to be doing down here. So technically, there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Because this was supposed to be turned into a manufacturing floor, which I might end up still doing. So I'll turn this section to the manufacturing line. You were supposed to allow me to fuel and unfuel stuff. Technically, I still could if I wanted to. Ooh, excuse me.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. No! Fuck. This tank started to fill with lava and I didn't want it to.
Yeah, your system's too full of lava already that it has nowhere to put it.
Oh, good. Right. Might as well bring the rest of this into the tank.
I cast iron! You cast iron what?
Am I being smacked with a pan again? The abuse.
George, you do realize because of the fluid, you can just tee the tap right off the crate tank.
You know what? I want it to be a nice looking wall, alright? Welcome back. Forgot to ask you guys, did you ever get earthbending glove to work properly? I don't know. Junkie, did we?
What do you mean work properly?
The glove you couldn't fly through the air?
It wasn't the fact that I can fly through the air, I was just having an issue figuring out how to dig through the ground.
That doesn't change the statement.
Not really, because unfortunately it still is unclear.
Yeah. Also, I should probably grab unbreaking for my armor, because it's one thing I haven't done yet. Alright. I will let these grow. While I let them grow, I'm going on an adventure.
Okay, hold on. I think I actually understand it now.
Alright.
Jeez, that launches me. So I think what it is I have to click in the air and then click again to, on the ground. So basically it's almost like I throw myself up and then throw myself into the ground. That makes sense?
Yes. The frame rate as I came back to your base.
Yeah, I do not know why that area is so fucking laggy. I don't even have anything built in that area.
I don't either. I don't want to go towards it. Anyways. Where's the train yard?
I don't have one yet.
So you built a train but didn't make the train yard.
George, do you really think that I made your thumbnail in this world?
Oh. Wait, where's your takeoff pad?
Come inside. I did note to you that I've been doing some upgrading, so
Little mental folks, I got a fucking dickhead that has to be removed. I want to double check that. Yeah, they have to be removed. Bam. Hello, Isabel. How are you? Sorry, someone in my Twitch chat was doing one of those fake viewer things. Where the fuck did you go,
Yeah,
Junk?
take a guess.
Well, your elevator is missing, so I assume you took the elevator.
You'd be correct.
I'm doing good. How about you?
By the way, you know how I wanted a bunch of those scrolls for the different dimensions and stuff?
Yeah.
This is why.
Ah. Oh. Hey, I have a dimension to add to your list.
Yes, let me guess. Right, Atlantis?
Yes.
Yeah, because as you can see, I have the Nether, the Ends, the Below, Vampire Dimension. This is going to be for the Sakura one, like from the quest book, like the fast travel thing.
Yes. Also, to answer your question, my favorite game of all time, period. Well, actually, I can't even say of all time because there's probably a list of 4. One being Ark Survival Evolved, BioShock Infinite, Minecraft kind of being an obvious one. So they're on almost every platform. And the 4th one. So you want to give me that map?
Yeah, I was just about to. All right, hop in. Oh wait, fuck. I just realized.
Did you not give it fuel?
No, I did, but look what's in front of me because of fucking Enderman. Okay, alright, good. Didn't impede me too much.
I love how they're like leaving dirt in your place.
Alright, directions. Directions.
You are going in the right direction.
Alright. Oh, by the way,
I'm
because
catching you live.
of...
Hope you're doing well. I am doing very well. Yes?
I was gonna say, if you hit F5 and you notice on the wings of my plane.
Oh yeah, you have guns.
Yeah, more specifically, I have crossbows.
Yeah. Also, I've realized I might switch out my shotgun with dual pistols.
Alright.
This makes me feel like a bot. This stream is going good. So far I've been mildly productive, mildly not. Hey, it's OG. Hey, man. Cool planes. Yes. Actually, OG, since I can now see your TikTok, actually, I will be definitely following you after stream. Because I don't have anything available for me to, jump on TikTok right now to look. As my phone is being used for facial tracking, and my browser is being used to monitor TikTok. You know what? I realized I left my DoorDash open on my browser. Speaking of which, I am from the good U.S. of A. Isabel.
Whereas I am not.
Yes, we have a Canadian in our midst.
Yes, the Canadian who's the pilot. Alright, are we still on a good heading?
We are still on a good heading. And what's really
All
funny
right.
is the American you have as your passenger is doing the typical American thing and shoving his face full of a cheeseburger.
And it's not too far off because technically speaking, I also have pizza.
Let's hope I don't fall.
Don't worry, you won't. It just likes to be buggy. This is what I mentioned before about how not being too fond of the aircraft with the server because of the shit.
Well, I have a shotgun and a map and a cheeseburger. Joker, what up? You have gone off course.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Looking at your perspective, you're looking to the right.
Sorry, I couldn't tell. I had a cheeseburger in my hand. Don't ask me to navigate with a cheeseburger.
Just like, geez, you're with my navigator, and I'm doing a better job of it than you are.
I am part of the East. East America. I want to ask you something if it's cool with you. Sure. Go ahead.
Fuck did I just hear? Georgia, it looks like we're kind of drifting off course a bit.
Yep. So you want to start heading north now.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Because of the
It's about my channel. All right, go ahead.
But yeah, I was gonna say because of the fucking chunks not loading, basically my engine's stalled.
I mean, as long as we don't fall out of the sky, we're fine.
To be honest, yeah, that's why I maintain such a high altitude, so that I basically have enough breathing room to glide, in order to not.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to share my channel. Like, go ahead. Like, send it to whoever you wish to send it to. I have no problem with that. Like,
Alright, how are we looking?
Haven't entered the map yet. The more I can reach out to people, the better.
And the engine's stalled again. I'm just gonna need you to tell me like when we're supposed to land.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Come on, sweetheart. Come on.
Come on, don't
Come
die on
on.
us.
Come on, pull up.
I will
There
say
we
I
go.
currently do have people who already do work for me, so I do not think I will be needing to do any commissions anytime soon. So I have plenty of people to pick from at the moment. Actually, speaking of which, I actually just recently met someone who does music. Who, funny enough, which I didn't get this out earlier when I was talking to the group off stream, but I might be doing a cover song soon. Once I get my pot filter for my microphone.
Alright. Also, how are we looking?
We have not entered the map yet. Actually,
Alright.
we're veering a little too far off to the left.
So, should I go right?
Yes. Too far.
Oh, now.
Nope. Straighten out. Straighten out. Try to go straight north. Oh, you think Isabel's one of those bots? I mean, to be fair, if this is a bot, then it's very clever. This is the first time
And
ever.
engine split.
This is the first time I've ever seen a bot talk and chat.
Yeah, and like genuinely talking chat.
Now hold on, Isabel.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh,
shit.
we are in the map. We are in the map.
Okay, but I have a bigger concern right now.
What?
I just saw charred blocks and copper piles.
Ah. Also, Isabel, do not start a conflict. Bio's only saying something that was kind of making me a little concerned as well. So don't.
Also, did you jump out?
Yes, I did. I am not. You are more than welcome to stay and hang around and chat, but I would. When you said share, I thought you meant like, you know, share my channel out to like, you know, share my Twitch and TikTok and all that rest of that stuff. I didn't know you meant like, what the fuck are you?
Oh, those things you can actually tame.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Those are like little insect things that can stack on each other.
So we are supposedly right on top of the candy cave.
Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
What makes you say
George.
that?
Yeah, company. That.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's seeing a bunch of chocolate frosted blocks and a thing of ice cream sticking out of a cliffside. I think kind of gave it away.
No. Isabel, I am not. If it's all right with you, I would like to mildly ask for you to. No. We're good. Where's the expand? Ah, there it is.
Well, from what I can tell, if we actually were to dig straight, so if we were to dig into the mountain here, where'd you go?
That's already way ahead of you.
Oh, okay, I see.
Although I'm digging the
Yeah,
wrong way.
if we start digging this way,
This way?
yeah, east.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I just thought about this now. Hey, Bio.
What are you trying to get Bio's attention for? George, you know something funny that just occurred to me? Since we're in the candy cavity, imagine if I use the freaking earthen gauntlet,
Hold on, I gotta do this on this one.
and like, I could just imagine like basically an earthbender move, like, oh, I'm gonna rip this chunk of earth out of the ground, and just like a giant slice of cake, and then just throw it at something.
Congratulations, you are now mod.
Oh, did you give Bio mod privileges?
Yes. Oop, hold on, I gotta pull TikTok's chat back up. You could ban Junkie. Now, why would you do that to the poor junkyard?
Well, I see how it is, Bio. I see how it is.
Hang on, we already hit inside? I'm confused.
No.
Well, we're on a
go-
jawbreaker.
Yeah, we're inside of a giant fucking jawbreaker.
Where do you want me to go?
Just keep going that way.
Wait, I just thought about this. Junk.
Yeah.
Instead of us digging down, like, blindly.
Motherfucker, what do you think I've been doing?
Motherfucker, what layer are we on? 43?
Yeah. I have it set to auto. Also, why is it comedically fitting that we found the candy cavity in a desert?
Desert for dessert?
According to the map, if we just basically keep digging forward, we should bump into a large cavity.
Funny enough, yeah. Oh no, Bio's an agile.
At this point, we should have breached. It might be. Why negative? We might need to dig down.
No, we are actually a little close to it, just a little bit more. There it is.
Well, it's water. Oh, over here. Over here. Frosted chocolate.
Sorry, I had to like break out for some air.
Huh. Yeah. Right down here. There's an opening. Also, a fucking Caniac just tried to hit me and he fell. Welcome to the land of sugary sweets.
Why did I just get hit? Vanilla ice cream. Candyland. I'm blind.
I'm legally blind.
I'm blind for 5 seconds. Hello, horse.
George, I think you got some company.
Where?
Some red and white striped company from above.
I had a totem? That's a caramel cube.
Oh, so probably you guys get pissed at us for just breaking that shit off. You got it.
I found the coin slot. Here it is. There's a lot of those clock folks here.
Yeah, I know. The Quake. Those are a pain in the ass. Don't do that. Alright, now wail on him. Yeah, cause
So much for that
yeah,
turtle.
you were. Well, the turtles aren't inherently hostile.
I know, but I was like, so much for that turtle.
Oh, I thought you said watch out for that turtle.
No, because I saw him die from the thing. I may have been wrong about Isabel being a bot, but the person might be an art scammer. The fact that a person didn't have any social media links in their art profile and work is concerning.
George, you might have a bit of a PTSD moment here.
My revenge!
Oh, actually, I'm curious about something. When I can see the fucker's head again.
Come here, you fuck! This is for my village!
Great. Didn't want to do that, you made me do it.
Turtle. I kind of want to take one of these turtles home.
If you got a soul vial, you probably could.
Because how do you harvest ore off of one of these?
You just basically take a swing at them with your pickaxe. Like you don't like mine them, you basically just try to hit them, but only once.
Well, I might as well make use of all these blocks and throw it right into my candy bag. Or my snack sack.
Yeah.
How do I tame the unicorns?
With caramel apples.
I don't have any caramel apples. This is a small section.
There's actually another section that's it's actually I believe east of us. Or sorry, not east, south of us.
So I found what made us blind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what made us blind.
There's an archer. Hi, Junk.
Alright.
Alright, which direction are we going?
According to... Oh, actually, there's a couple deposits. So... Yeah, so come over here.
Where is here?
Piss off. George, I think this throws a little miffed at you.
We'll give you that idea.
And you killed him.
Not my fault.
Oh.
Where?
Over there.
Damn it!
Missed him.
Yeah.
Another backpack. George, did you break this spawner?
No.
That would explain why.
Why, what?
Even though I broke it, they kept spawning. Yeah, I just decided to say fucking just outright broke it. But yeah, so another large, or technically a couple large sections are
No, thank you
this
for
way.
the follow. Where are we going?
This way.
I'm gonna wait for him to come at us.
You might get your wish.
Huh?
I think from the way it felt like because the rumbling was like really fucking close. You kindly fuck off, you waxy little shits. Okay, yeah, so try and head on like a diagonal if you can.
Like this way, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. No, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, keep going.
Hey George, I gotta leave. I got some chores to take care of, but before I go, seriously be careful about the art scammers. No, I know, I'm very much aware.
Maybe I've had my fair share of them. Also, I see the cave you're talking about. Wait for my mana to come back. I'm out of mana.
Okay, because if you got duped and fooled, I would be mad, then Sky just sending you to bite your face.
Listen, I've dealt with my fair share of knowing what is and isn't. Oh wow, this seems like... Is that a structure? No, don't possess the gingerbread, person. They had nothing to do with it. The poor gingerbread soul had nothing to do with any of this. And he got murked.
George.
Huh.
For the record, if you don't have Silk Touch, if you were to break shit like this, you just get like peppermint powder.
Yeah.
But as something I was trying to warn you about earlier as well is that the thing about the gingerbread men is they're also, when it comes to your food, they're thieving little bastards. There we go.
The gingerbread men are thieves.
Yep, they're thieving little bastards. However, they do actually serve a functional purpose.
No?
Yeah. It's through interactions with them that you're able to get the gingerbread armor.
You stole my bread.
Like I said, they're thieving little bastards.
Well, how do you interact with them?
You technically don't.
By the way, one of them stole a cookie from me. Isn't that cannibalism?
Possibly. But yeah, George, come over here.
Yes.
So yeah, basically what it is that essentially if they're near one of these things, if you put a certain item in there and the gingerbread men interact with it, it's essentially sort of like you're giving them an offering, and then they'll basically have a chance of giving you the different pieces of the armor. Anything beyond that, I have no fucking idea. Although I'm pretty sure if you do hit them, they actually will gang up on you like piglins.
Nope.
Well, I do know that they do have habits of attacking, so... God damn, I keep getting fucking blinded. Fuck you.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, George, come up here.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, actually, there's a better spot over where you are, so, give me a second. I'm making my way over to you. Look, gummy bear.
I found a ghoul.
Yeah, they're more or less just a pain in the ass.
So what's up?
Okay, so, is there better, kind of? Okay, so, over here. Okay, so, you see that up there?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you... Gummy worm,
Where?
over here. Congratulations, George, you got your revenge.
Aha!
Alright,
Oh,
but
this
yeah,
is
come
how
back.
we make. This is how we make the snacking bag.
Yeah. So the fact that we, like, at least for me, the fact that I got it so early was so useful. But, yeah, come back up here. So do you have, like, a bow or some kind of, like, projectile weapon?
I have a ranged spell.
I don't know how well that'll work. But, try and shoot it with them.
Anime boobs? I mean, you heard the noise.
No. Yeah, like I said, didn't think that would work. It would have to be like a physical projectile, like a bow.
Or I'm just out of range of it.
Uh, Oh, I actually have a bow on me, so.
Alright, well, I'm over here to watch.
Yeah, I'm just heading over there. Alright. Yeah, so, so
Hello,
you've seen the movie Wreck-It
hello,
Ralph,
Rosie.
right?
I will have a good night. What?
You've seen the movie Wreck-It Ralph, right?
No.
Do you remember the end scene where he sets up the volcano?
Yes. I see.
Yeah. That only happens when the frost mints fall into the soda.
So what happened to the Goblin Trader? Where'd he go?
He's right here.
He's got a book called Immunity Frames. Oh, it's for pets.
Yeah, of course it's for pets. As I'm survived. No, they didn't. Because you can actually make something interesting with those frost mints. Oh.
I did that blind because I can't see. Oh, a mutant skeleton.
What?
Nope, that was from a different mod.
Oh.
You got so happy and then disappointed.
Yep. Because honestly, I was kind of hoping to get the shit from a mutant skeleton.
Oh, we're near a deep dark junk.
Huh.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go and try to find Ancient City.
Ooh, I've been wanting one of these.
I wonder what?
A Lick-a-Witch cabin.
Bless you.
Would you like to know why I've been curious to find a Lickowitch cabin?
Why?
Because there's both a boss as well as an item here that I am very curious to get my hands on. Fortunately, the Lick a bitch didn't drop it.
Oh. I flew all the way to you to try and do it with you. Then you're like, the bitch didn't drop. And I'm like, oh. Then I guess go back to what I was doing.
Well, here's the thing. She didn't drop what she would have, but there's also another item here, which is the physical, which is something that's always here, because it's physically in the structure. Shit. Gotta figure out where in this tower it is. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like this one has it. And I thought they all did.
I am heading towards the deep dark right now.
Alright, you do that. What the fuck?
What happened?
I I attacked a gummy bear. It charged at me and just exploded.
That's weird.
They don't do that. No, you fucking don't, asshole. Yeah, I also don't know if I got the chance to properly finish what I was saying before. But something that I would honestly love to do is to set up like a little mob grinder in each of these caves just to farm shit from that specific biome or from the specific cave.
Yee.
The fuck? Okay, that's why.
A huge iron vein.
Nice.
Jesus, that was actually really big. What the fuck? Why is this such a large iron vein?
The fuck? So, George, I stumbled across a roguelite dungeon that spawns in the Candy Cavity.
Yeah.
And inside of a section of it, I see a feral rat.
A feral rat?
Yeah, one of those giant ass fucking rats.
Oh. Interesting. I cave
Oh.
centipede.
So I took a swipe at the rat. It was apparently like something that can spawn due to how the pack's set up. And it was a sewer rat.
Oh,
Upon hitting it with the range part of my scythe, it basically it had like next to no health, fell off, and then basically hit the ground. My rock is less.
Hmm.
What?
I'm traveling through the deep dark and I'm hoping to find a city. Ooh. You know, I might use the black stone in my trophy stuff. I came out adventuring with you to find the Candy Kingdom, and all I found was the deep dark.
You came here looking for sweets, and all you found was the darkness.
I found the darkness. Alright, what does this shit actually do?
Well, no, you didn't have to find the darkness. You were born in it, molded by it.
Hmm. The darkness touched me. Oh, look, I found the candy again. Literally came full loop.
Came for the candy, stumbled into the dark, depressive caves, and then rebounded back to the candy. Also, George, would you like to know something interesting?
Sure.
Did you know that you can actually technically quote unquote farm the rock candy?
I believe so.
Yeah, because what you can actually do is, since I believe you can just simply dye some of the different types of candy, like some different rock candy.
Mm-hmm.
What you can actually do is, if you basically create a cobble gen that's connected with, but instead of water, it's the soda. It will create orange rock candy, and from there you can dye it as you see fit.
Yeah, it came full circle. Cockroach.
I will say, I do find it like comically fitting the fact you can find cockroaches in the candy cavity. By the way, George, by any chance, any stretch of the imagination, do you have anything that can cure plague?
No. Why are you
All right.
plagued?
Remember that sewer rat thing that you mentioned?
I
Or the show that I
mentioned.
mentioned?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently when it died, it let out like 2 or 3 plagued rats.
And you've been plagued.
Yes.
Hey, Kana.
And because I have been plagued, I cannot heal myself.
Well, you know what I find funny? I find large patches of skulk, but I'm not finding cave.
Don't know what to tell you.
Hmm. I'm gonna give it up to on this cave. Alright, turn home. Actually, since I am home, I can empty out all this raw ore that I have. Nah, actually, I'll empty that out in the system. There. Oh, I got a flamethrower. That's interesting.
Like the mechanism flamethrower.
Yes. I also only have enough.
Enough what?
I don't have enough Unbreaking books to make Unbreaking 3 for all my stuff.
Well, remember I showed you the enchanter thing?
Yeah.
Make some.
Oh yeah, did you get me the coral stuff for me to be able to make the spells?
No. The most I was able to do is I found one of the coral golems. I netted it with the soul vial, and at this point, basically because of how hard they were to find, I'm kind of thinking of going down the Rs route of I'm using the what the fuck were they called? Drigny, I think that's what they were called. Yeah, Drigme, because you can use those, and if you have like a certain creature in like one of the jar containers, then they basically can periodically generate loot from its loot table.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, God, the like finally fucking wore off. Where do you think you're going, motherfucker?
I don't know why, but you saying that just makes me think of Rick Sanchez. Where do you think you're going, motherfucker?
Oh, also, did you know that with the sweet tooth that you can get from the gummy worm, that you can actually make that with it you can make potions of sugar rush?
No, I did not.
Yeah, you can either use it to craft a sack of sating, or you can use it to make the thing of sugar rush.
What was I doing? I was doing something. I'm losing my mind. I'm out of my head. I'm out of my mind. Please, somebody would tell me I'm fine.
Well, what? But why? Why would you ask me to lie to you?
Because I need you to lie to me, man. Tell me I'm fine.
I thought that would have been Sky's job.
Wrong fine. I need to go back up to the surface and go to Jay's place and make another desert eye.
Why?
Because that way I could just go to the desert whenever.
Okay. By the way, something that I was considering doing is, you know, the little section that I showed you where I had the here we go. This is the thing I was looking for before. But yeah, you know how I have that little area where I have the the different portals to the different dimensions.
Yes.
Yeah. Over there, I also was thinking of creating basically a gateway to all the different boss dimensions.
Mm. Okay.
And yeah, I think I'm also done the candy cavity. However, I am going to mark the area for when I create the train network. Like, I'm also looking at the map and just, Jesus Christ, this place is huge, which is good. Because just from looking through it, not counting all the like crevices and shit, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like literally about like 10 to 12 different like cavities of the freaking cave.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, if you can do me a favor and take a quick look at the achievement that I got, like the most recent achievement.
Biome reactors?
Yeah, look at what the achievement is.
Okay, so this is the candy.
But yeah, the main thing that I was trying to get from this biome was a device known as the conversion crucible.
All right.
Would you like to know what I can do with that?
What is it?
With it and various ingredients, I can basically I can essentially convert any area into any biome. Mind you, it doesn't do it on a massive scale, but I still can. So technically speaking, you know how I said I wanted to have like a little spawner thing for each of the different caves?
Yeah.
What I could technically do is set up like an area like that's underground or something like that, and set up a region that is just for that specific cave, and then have dreadful dirt there.
Mm.
Wait, what? Mechanical crafter?
Sorry, what?
Oh, there's a thing called a mechanical crafter.
From what?
Goetti.
Is this called a mechanical crafter?
So, okay. So there's a thing called a mechanical fabricator that apparently can be used to summon some kind of prowler that isn't the normal prowler. Also, high blood.
Hey.
Huh.
Well, I'm just looking and I'm just like, okay, still not sure personally what that does.
Apparently it's in our cataclysm thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Goetti Cataclysm interaction. Oh, also, you're at your base, right?
Yes.
I actually found something a bit ago I want to show you quickly because I think it's cool.
Oh, I almost teleported to the desert. What's up?
I found these.
What are those?
They are polarity boots.
Okay.
Uh, hold on. There we go.
And they do what?
Well, according to the description for them, provides the wearer the ability to levitate above the surface, making it easier to traverse difficult terrain and push boundaries of exploration. And then the main thing for polarization switches the polarity of the boots between red and blue. Red increases the force of attraction to the ground, while blue allows you to levitate freely above the surface. Yeah, and more than likely it has some like interaction with like shit from the magnetic caves. Also, would you want some assistance?
You know what? Collecting sand?
Oh, is that the only reason you're going there?
Yeah. I'm not coming here to fight the boss. I'm coming here to just collect
To basically
sand.
use it as an infinite desert.
Yeah, because you had mentioned a while back, be like, well, if you need sand, you know where you can go. I'm like,
Yeah, that is true.
perfect place to acquire a lot of sand.
And a lot of sand fast at that.
Mm-hmm. You mind working on the thing with the golem?
I don't have a lot of infrastructure for ours currently. Technically, Jay would be a better person to ask for that.
No.
I can try at least, because it's definitely something that I think I might want to do. Is if I can do that for some of the different Cataclysm bosses.
Also, I might end up making another boiler in a separate spot And since we have the power line stuff, the flux,
Yeah.
I plan on just hooking up flux network instead.
All right.
Actually, it's a different kind of power thing that apparently I overlooked when doing applied.
What's that?
A resonance generator.
Resonance generator?
Yep. Crystal resonance generator are less powerful power producers than vibranium generators, but can self-sustain your network. Each produces 20 AE output energy to their south and do not require maintenance outside of their initial cost. Which, looking at the vibranium, or vibration chamber, vibration chambers are power producers meant for more excessive tasks. They produce 40 AE tick, but consume fuel rapidly. They're expensive outside of the initial stages of your network, so make sure you move into the other sources before growing too far into producing. Although the stress FE generators make a decent amount of power. I haven't really had to worry too much about power consumption for a while now. But it's kind of ugly and I kind of want to make it a little bit more nicer. So as long as I don't throw redstone in here, this won't mix. I don't have clay. Oh, that actually helps me. Okay. So, I have got clay. 11, to be precise, and I only need 2 blocks. So, I assume I check this before I decide to look at it. I throw it. Yep. Bam. Boom. I hate that I just did that.
Well, George, I have the coral golem in a jar.
Nice. So which means he should generate stuff, correct?
When I set it up for that, yes. Because basically, me putting him in the fucking jar is step 1. And yes, I have a very good feeling that your chat will definitely take that out of context.
You put him in the jar.
Yes, I have put him in a jar, not the jar.
What is it doing? Right. Alright, let's see if I did this right. Let's see if my numbers were correct. Oh god, in order to make something we need to go to space. Fuck.
What exactly?
Dash.
And what do you need Dash for?
I was looking at like the digital miner and other shit.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I actually have the resources to technically make an initial rocket, so...
Well, that raises the question, do we have everything to go to space? Like, regardless whether we can or cannot go, it's the fact of, like, can we survive when we get up there?
Well, we do need a space suit.
Does America and Canada want to pool their resources together to get to the moon?
Is that you reading something off, or is that you asking?
Yes, that is me asking.
Okay, then yes.
Alright, what do we need? Actually, I'd ask that question. Meanwhile, I know for a fact I can look for myself. Alright, well, let me throw this in here and then I'll look.
And honestly, I would probably say if we can, let's honestly kind of skip it here and just go for the netherites. Or no, wait, we can't.
No, we cannot.
Yeah, we need we need Ostrom.
Okay. That's just regular wool. Oh god.
Apparently there's actually Deep Slate Ostrom, but I'm more than likely the developers of the pack will get.
Okay, I'll work on the suits if you work on the rocket.
I can do that.
Because I'm like looking at all the shit that's necessary, and most of it's stuff that I have.
Alright.
So yeah, I'd have to be the one to put the suit together.
Well, suits, plural.
Yes. So, I guess once this drive is done made, is keep adding more drives because I want to expand my storage. Of course, I'm one quartz glass short. Never mind, I'm not. Ladies and gentlemen, Canada and America are about to pool their resources together to build a space suit.
Oh, spacesuit and rocket.
Yes. Alright, hold on. Well, since the foundry produces steel when I cook something in it, I got tons of iron to boil.
Well,
I know what I said. Oh, my foundry's not even finished. Yay! I guess while this cooks up, I'll continue my foundry.
George, you did say about sharing resources. Considering I have my own foundry set up, I definitely have a lot of surplus steel.
Let me ask this. Do you have more scorched bricks?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. Do you mind if I just steal those?
No need to steal. I can just mail it to you.
Oh, yeah. That'll work.
Yeah, and plus I already have my foundry set up how I need it to, so I don't even really need them.
Awesome.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
And in turn, do you think you could send me some osmium?
How much you need?
Technically, I just need one piece.
Yes, Minecraft. I wish I could understand what you just said. I apologize. Alright, I sent it off to you.
Alright.
The Watcher, welcome back. I see you. How many do I need? 3, 6, 6. I need a total of 5 for the headpiece. I suppose it's a good thing I made all that glass. And gave myself some more space. You know what? Put this here. 2 headpieces. Next is the chest piece, which requires 4 more of each. Gas tanks. Change this to the craft. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a longer part of everything. Making the infused alloy. How much brass you got?
I got a fair bit,
And then send me some brass.
especially considering a lot of it I've pilfered.
Oh, I didn't even have to actually make as much as I did.
But how much do you need?
I need 5. No. 10.
Alright, here's 7.
Oh, 7 blocks.
I said 7, never said 7 what.
Alright. Now, here comes the part. 5. So I need 10, and I need
I'll be
8.
back in a sec.
Alright. Ten needs 8 redstone each. I need 80 redstone. Only because of the fact that my brain will not allow me to calculate that correctly. that bakes. I also need gold, osmium.
Hey, by the way, George,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken, I believe with Ad Astra we can also create space stations.
I can neither confirm or deny this.
I'm just saying I believe we can. Because the main things that tell me that is the fact that there's the gravity normalizer, which is basic gravity well. And there's a couple of things I just can't remember what they are offhand.
Aha, I was correct.
About
How much redstone I needed for the One Piece. It's real, I promise. Created one. Perfect. What? Wait. I don't know. I was just special. I need 10 for each leg, or 10 for the legs. 2 more for the boots, and then 4 each for the torso. So I need 20 exactly. And then I need a decent bit of wool. Which, prior to that, do I have enough wool? I have no wool in the system. I'm gonna make 8 and hope that works. How are we looking at that rock junk?
Well, part of the thing is I also need an area to have the rocket, so
Alright.
that's kind of what I'm working on. Because prior to this being brought up, I did actually have something in mind regarding how I do this. So
Crap. I missed a number by 2.
George, this is rocket science. You can't be off by 2. 2 can get us killed.
Listen, man. I was 2 off, alright?
Yeah, and that too it could cost people's lives.
Our lives, in particular.
Yes, our lives in particular. So it's even more paramount that you get it right.
Alright. The suits have been made.
All right.
And now... Hang on, have we unlocked a chapter for... Oh, yeah, we have. We've unlocked the chapter for space.
And Fazarka, when you say unlock a chapter, you mean like a whole new section? Oh yeah,
Nope.
there is. Yes, space exploration, right?
Yep. I need to make an oxygen loader. That's another thing I need to make. Because in order for us to fill the spacesuits, we need an oxygen loader. That's kind of paramount. Paramount. Can't go to space without oxygen, my guy. I mean, we could. Just it'd suck.
What was that, George? We could what?
So we could, but it would very much suck.
Well,
Not
it'd suck.
going to space without oxygen.
Yeah. Also, so inside of the mountain that my base is in, as I was mining up basically the silo shaft for the rocket itself, I ended up coming across a spider spawner.
That. How long has that been there?
Probably forever.
How many plates do I have? Okay, I don't need to make, I need to make a steel rod. Okay. I could try to do it with what I got currently, so, but I have more being made. Okay. I need to make 2 more oxygen tanks, which require 4. I need 8. Then you make a fan, which is 5 steel. What's up, Bling? Yep. Must be. And how much redstone? 20. I'm doing good. Just playing some Minecraft. Stress. Nope, I need 8 diamonds, not that. Booyah. All I'm missing is that reinforced one now. Which, boom. Also, how do we make the time in a bottle?
The time in a bottle is 3 blocks of gold, 2 blocks of diamond, 2 blocks of lapis, a clock, and a dragon's breath.
Awesome. I now have a time in a bottle. If I could put time in a bottle.
Oh wait, I did.
Oh, wait. I did. Awesome. I think I responded. Yes, I did. Did say hello. I did say I was good. Did say what we were doing. I'm not crazy. I promise. I hope. Ah, I see. If I put water in, I can make oxygen. Your one's a little crazy. Seeing someone play the create mod makes me feel like a caveman. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Only because of the fact that that whole thing you saw back there was not made by me. It was made by a man that was much smarter than me.
And what are you referring to here?
The create stuff.
Yeah, but like when you say the thing that was built, what are you referring to?
My water thing.
Ah.
Very specific. Yes. So the boiler here was made by the person who literally just spoke. He's very much more savvy when it comes to create than I am.
Unlike some people, I actually understand how to make a how to basically use gear ratios for one thing.
Yes.
There's on for one thing because there's a multitude of other things I can definitely do that he can't. And for the record, who is it who brought this up?
Bling in my chat.
Ah.
Thank you for the follow, Bling. I appreciate it. Alright, both spacesuits are full.
Alright. I'm definitely gonna need a bit more time to actually put the ship together.
Alright. Is there anything you want me to do more? Because I made the oxygen thing. Oh,
Guardian.
you probably need me to make a
Guardian.
fuel loader, right?
Yeah, as well as if you could look into what is needed to create the fuel to begin with as well.
You got it. Yes. Bunny. Sorry. Hello. Hey. How's it going? Hey, take a double take. I'm sorry. I also had a drink. Ugh. All right. Ba 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 ba. Fuck. What's the name of the mod? Hello. Yes, cables. Cut and paste. That's not what I want. Nope. Alright, I need to look under... Yeah, never mind. Alright, fuel refinery. Oil! Question is, where do we find oil? Oil bucket. Hmm. Why do I can hear the joke of being like, the Americans are looking for your oil. Yes. Create. Everyone keeps asking me about the create.
Well,
I'm
who keeps asking?
well, everyone who keeps popping in my chat, it's like, ooh, create. It's like, yay, create. I'm an idiot because I don't know how to run this shit. I'm learning very slowly, but I'm very stupid.
You see, I am what they call intellectually challenged.
Always have been. Always will be.
I am what they call in the technical terms, but fucking stupid.
Dumb as stones.
By some standards, that might even be an insult to stones.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Did I count that right? Yeah, I did. And I need to make another refinement alloy. Well, I know I need to make for that. My only problem is trying to figure out oil. Okay, there's only 5 different types of oil, and I assume the only oil we're going to need is the crude oil.
At the very least. And typically it's found in deposits, so.
I can go to the desert and find oil.
Okay, I just gotta say, George, you saying that, there's a joke I want to make, but I can't.
Well, it's either that or I use fossil fuels. Which
you can
is...
Oh, okay, I didn't realize you could make oil out of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get those from Soul Sand Valleys.
Be a hundo with you. I think I'd rather go the bismuth sand route, personally, because I don't feel like searching fucking the nether. Hate the nether. That is in the crusher. That is in here. While those cook, let's start working on this. Junkie, you got like 3 silver.
I should. Just give me a second,
Yeah.
because that did exactly the plan.
You serious?
What?
I don't have nickel.
Feel like I can also help you there too.
No, I'm just more like I don't have nickel. Out of all the stuff that I have found, I have not found nickel.
Guess not.
Huh.
There we go. Okay.
I need 4 nickel. Utility slot. I see you. Welcome. I've had some people I remember, and every time I see them, I'm like, "Hey, yo, what's going on?"
Okay, yeah, you're in the right spots. There we go.
So silver is a byproduct of lead.
Just as much as lead is a byproduct of silver.
Yep.
Alright, I can send you some of the materials. So how much of what do you need?
Okay, so I need 3 silver.
Alright.
Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 nickel.
Alright, give me a second. You said 4 nickel?
Yep.
Alright.
Thanks, Jesus. Not blocks. Thanks.
Motherfucker, I have a lot of it and I figured you could use it.
Fair enough. All right. Where is it? There it is. What up, Real? How you doing? Yes, yes, you are. But almost 4 hours late. It's fine. I was a half hour late because I was too busy stuffing my face. No, I know. I remember. Which would you rather? Would you rather Real or Pibble? You a real Pib. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to watch most of your streams because of school starting. Ah, that's gonna suck. Yeah. Junkie is just kind of vibing while working on the rocket. Well, he's working on the rocket and the launch pad that we're gonna need. Because we're going to the moon. He's working on the rocket. I'm trying to find the fuel. Which the reason I'm in the desert is because I'm looking for anything that's a deposit. And actually, what I'm going to do is, because I remember when we were traveling, I found one in the overworld. Because what's really funny is I saw it, I was like, what's this? Okay, what is this used for? Oh, nothing useful. Puts it back and puts it away. Doesn't care. Now it's just like, oh, fuck. Could have used it.
What's the saying about hindsight?
Hindsight's 2020.
Yep. You know what I also find absolutely fucking ridiculous?
Huh.
The fact that there's apparently a large group of people who thought that that saying was referring to the year 2020.
Are you fucking serious?
Unfortunately, I am.
That's fucking stupid. Oh, I think I found it in the Red Desert. It's either that or it was on the edge prior to it.
It probably is the Red Desert simply because I myself have actually found it a bunch of times there, mainly in other packs, but I still have. So it also makes the most sense, frankly.
I'm looking around the map we've explored thus far. And sadly, the only parts that seem to make the sense that I might have found it is the Red Desert and the stuff prior to that. So I am going to teleport to you because it's closer to you than it is myself. Yes.
George
Huh.
Jackson, want to see what I've been up to?
Ah, I see. Hey, I think you had an Enderman fall and die here.
He fell, yes, but he died by my hand.
Flower.
Actually, do you think I could get your help with this a bit? So unfortunately, because of how I tried to do it, it didn't pan out quite how I wanted it to. So a lot of like these chunks that are sticking out, do you think you could use your spells to just break them away? Okay, except for maybe a couple stragglers, I think that's a pretty good straight shot. So. All right. Also, Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like trying to get so we can get to the oil real
I
quick.
know.
What the fuck was that?
What?
A loud kaboom.
No idea.
I see a puff of smoke. It was something that was exploding in the crag gardens nearby.
Yeah, honestly, there's countless things that could fucking be.
Well, I don't see what it was, so.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can actually tame those creatures.
You can.
So 5, 6, 7, or 8.
What am I guessing? Nope, I threw an ender pearl. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. I have tamed one. I'm going to save up for PC setup. Nice. Can you feel the love tonight? George over here being the animal whisperer. King, hello. It might have been a while, but message in a while back. Sorry, hello. Yeah, this is a nice area. Does it look like you're flying a bird from Avatar? No idea, but I didn't think of it till now. So you might be right. Speaking of Avatar, I own Avatar Frontiers. Frontiers of Pandora. So when they eventually fix their shit, I may end up playing that for a stream, maybe. Maybe, who knows?
Hey George.
Hmm.
So I was just going through my my YouTube recommended, and the fact that I just see this, I beat Schedule 1 only selling shrooms.
Yeah, I have that on my recommendation too. I actually watched it, and now I know what I need for the mushroom stuff.
Nice.
So when we go to play next Wednesday, I'll know what I need. Times of Arc have taught me never stop above water.
Oh, also because I came across something for this a while ago, I'm actually curious as to what your thought would be. So, if I'm not mistaken, or actually no, I think I already asked you this, was that if you had fully seen Avatar.
Well, the question comes, which one? The Last
Uh,
Airbender?
yes.
No.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh my fucking god, really?
What happened?
So I was looking at what's required to make the Tier 1 rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much everything just requires various amounts of steel and a bit of iron.
Mm.
And then there's the fucking nose cone. Do you want to know what it requires? And I emphasize requires. 4 steel plates and an HDPE rod, which is basically a plastic rod for mechanism, which requires making a pressurized reaction chamber, getting liquid ethylene and oxygen, and substrate, which is liquid hydrogen, water, and biofuel.
Well, hold on. We can make gas using mechanism, which is easy to do. Because it's just flint. Liquid ethanol.
Ethylene, which is in a rotary condenser, which is made from ethylene, which is in the pressurized reaction chamber, which is hydrogen, water, or I guess, okay. So to start with, you need the reaction chamber, water, hydrogen, and biofuel to create the substrate and the ethylene. Then you need to liquefy the ethylene and combine it again with the substrate and oxygen to create the pellets, and then for pellets to create the to create the rod.
You got all this, right?
I can. It's just like one of those, for fuck's sakes, out of all the things that had to be that fucking complicated, it was that.
Well, I'm out here looking for oil, so. What are you? Oh, I found a dead dragon. There's the oil. Oh, I can't just break this like I was expecting. You're just gonna go get any tires. And you're all good. Have a good night. What are you? Tarantula Hawk. Hello.
Also, George, I completely forgot that I did a certain thing, and I realized I actually have a lot more redstone than I realized.
No.
Yeah, would you like some of my immaculate supply of redstone?
I would love it.
Okay. The bear in mind, because of how it was acquired, it will require a teeny bit of processing.
Wait, what do you mean?
You'll see. And for the record, each and every one of those produces a single dust.
I think I got enough of it right now to produce a decent bit of fuel.
Enough oil.
Yeah.
Alright, also, did you see the shit that I sent you, or are you not home to check
I
it?
just got home.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, the flux spores.
Yep.
Hmm.
Like I said, each and every flux spore is a single redstone dust. By the way, could I get some more osmium?
Possibly. Also, I realized when I broke one of these, the way I broke it, it yielded none of the stuff I needed. Alright. Let me throw a stack of that in there. For the
And
rest.
yeah, if you could provide me with as much osmium as you feel fine doing, then I'd appreciate it.
I got only 30 osmium.
Alright then, as much of that 30 that you'd be fine giving me, I'd appreciate.
How much do you technically need?
To do what I need to do, let's see. 10.
I'll give you half what I had.
All right.
Junk, do you have a launch pad?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I said the rocket was basically my objective. The suits were yours.
Yeah. Hello, Tails. How are you? That's good. I mean, is there anything I can do in particular?
Do you have means of creating, I believe it's biomatter? Or no, biofuel. Like the basically the pulverized organic matter shit.
I do. I have a crusher.
Okay, could you produce for me?
I will start producing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to at least 8 of it.
Actually, you know what I can do?
And what would that be? Actually, there is one thing you could do for me, because I'm actually going to need a fair bit of it for some of this stuff. Is could you procure some more osmium?
I could. But my other task I was gonna do is I was gonna make the oxygen distributor.
Alright.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go do the osmium thing. I got you 18 biofuel. And I will hand deliver that to you because you have the only portal going to the end. Or not the end, the
Below.
Mhm.
And by the way, I would recommend you use my artificial portal as opposed to the one that we made outside.
I know. Where are you? Here.
Thank you. Out there it was delivered.
Do 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 do. Oh, I see you didn't put your plane back down.
Yeah, I hadn't done it yet.
Ugh.
Oh, also, do you have silk touch?
Yes and no.
That's not exactly a yes and no question.
I do and I don't.
Would you be able to silk touch the osmium?
I could, yes.
Alright, I'd appreciate that because that'll make certain things for me easier.
Can I ask why it is? It's better.
One, because I can get a higher yield out of it, but that way, and two, because I need pulverized osmium, and the only ways to get it is with an enrichment chamber with the ore, or with the ingots through the crusher, and I don't want to make another fucking machine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I need it for the electrolytic core for the fucking electrolytic separator.
Oops.
confused. How did you get in? Alright, I got 27 osmium on me. And I believe it's all the osmium in the area we have set up safe. Alright, Junk, answer me the question. How much of this needs to stay raw and how much of it can be converted? Because I have a squeezer back at my base that I can start squeezing it. I just need to know how much you need.
Let's say half.
Half?
Yeah. So, like, how much of it do you actually have?
Well, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't mix with anything. Okay, it won't. I have 33.
All right. Okay, would you be fine with giving me 18 of it?
18 raw?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna squeeze the rest into raw, and then
And for the record, is it like the raw item or is it the actual physical board block?
it's the ore block.
Okay.
Because that's what you asked me to get, right?
Yeah, I'm just clarifying.
Okay. How long has this been sitting here?
What?
I have a stack and a half of raw osmium.
Gonna say, last I checked, you should have had a lot of it.
Like, that's what I thought. I'm like, why do I have so little in my system? Realizing that I'd never smelted any of it down.
Oh, that would definitely explain a lot, wouldn't it?
I start melting it.
Alright, but yeah, if you could mail me the
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Much appreciated.
Yep.
Okay, what the fuck is the point of that? So apparently there's a device you can make called an irradiator for mechanism. And it lets you irradiate osmium ore, but it
What?
literally doesn't do anything.
So, something that has absolutely literally no use.
I wouldn't quite say no use, but it. Okay, irradiating the ore itself seems to have no exact use, but you can do other stuff with it, which is interesting. For example, if you were to irradiate a rose bush, it can give you a wither rose. If you irradiate sand, it gives you quartz dust. You can irradiate brown dye to get. I'm sorry, what?
What do you get?
You can irradiate brown dye and get dirty netherite scrap.
What?
I don't fucking know. Like no joke. Take a half second and look and take a look at it. So just look up irradiator. Also, why are you using a timer for that?
So this automates because they're all blocks. I made sure they were all blocks before I decided to put this on. It makes it so it
Alright.
empties it out automatically, so I don't have to do it.
Yeah.
Right. What was it?
Look up the irradiator. Two R's. It should say better fusion reactors from mechanism. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we have a way to make infinite netherite, almost.
Or at least netherite scrap.
Yeah. Which
I
obviously,
I gotta say, this pack has made some weird fucking choices. Also, you wanna know what I think is the funniest thing about this, George?
huh?
Literally, if you fucking get the brown mystical flowers from Botania, put it through a millstone, you get brown dye.
Yeah.
Then you just pump that through the thing and then put it through an enrichment chamber.
Oh my fuck. If it wasn't for the Desh ingots, this thing would be fucking. We no, we literally could make this no corns asked.
Okay, and what requires? Oh, the
The
ultimate control unit or circuit
yeah, which
requires
requires
Ostrom. Well, good thing we're getting ready to go to space. But yeah, just the fact that that's a thing.
that blows my mind.
For me personally, I wouldn't necessarily say it blows my mind. It's more so just one of those, almost like a combination of what the fuck and for fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you think about cheeseburgers? Thoughts on cheeseburgers? Cheeseburgers are good. Enjoy cheeseburgers. Unless we're talking about the bear. Good bear. Good boy. If I looked over and I was being asked a question about cheeseburgers, I'm like, yes, cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers are good.
All right. Electrolytic core acquired. Also, George, because of how often I've just held on to it in my inventory, do you want to know how much time I have in my time in a bottle?
How much?
Over 115 hours.
Good lord.
And you want to know what's the funniest thing, at least in my opinion?
Hmm.
That's not even necessarily active time. That's more or less just me, like at times that's literally just me just in the game doing jack fuck all.
Just being inactive.
Pretty much. Is that what I need? Is that what I need? I'm pretty sure I need hydrogen. Yeah, it's hydrogen. Flush it.
Automating stuff so I don't have to. I just thought about this. Hold on. All right. What have we completed today?
Well, we've um
I need to make the fuel letter.
yeah. We've been to the candy cavity. We've okay, it's in there. Been to the candy cavity. We've created the launch pad and the launch site. You created the spacesuits.
Create the
And
oxygen, working on the fuel. I just made the fuel loader.
Is there like a pipette thing you can use in order to pull certain things out of mechanism devices?
I don't know.
Oh, gauge dropper, that's what it is.
I've made a singular bucket of fuel.
Nice.
Then I'm going to load into a basic fuel tank, or basic fuel thing. We have 4 buckets of fuel made? Yes. 4 buckets of fuel. They've done something that'll save my ass headaches in the long run.
What?
I said I did something that'll save me a headache in the long run.
What would that be?
Literally just made a fucking thing that automatically puts everything fuel creation wise into the refinery.
Alright. Hey, George.
Yes.
God, I fucking said don't pull from that. Give me a second. Okay, we're pulling. Okay, do you think you could actually send me more of that, of the biofuel? Because apparently I need it as a component to make this shit. Or at least I need something as a byproduct from it as well, which I forgot.
Oh, can't use
So-
those.
What?
No, I was trying to see what I can use to make it, and the item I chose could not, so.
Yeah, honestly, if you could tell me about a stack of it, that would actually work out best.
I will do my best, because if I remember correctly... Oh yeah, this is still running.
Actually, I was looking into it. You want something that I realized?
Hmm.
Do you want to know what's a remarkably abundant, at least for us, remarkably abundant material you can use to make the biofuel?
Huh.
Cookies. Guess where I got a shit ton of cookies from?
The cookie place. I mean,
Candy Cavity.
if you want to send me the cookies instead of me using the oak saplings,
Yeah, that's honestly what I was planning on doing. I'm just looking through some things to confirm something. Actually, I may have other things that can also work. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you a bunch of stuff that seems to produce the most of it.
All right, fair enough. Well, let's burn through the less amount of items first, and then we'll burn through the larger items after. Or the larger amount of items after.
Oh, also because I got it from one of the from that sewer rat, I'm also gonna give you one of these too.
Apparently, me trying to equip the toga to Tina didn't equip, she just ate it. Apparently. She was like, food? No, this is not food. This is clothing. Food! No, Tina. Food. Alright. I've mailed you what I've made thus far. That way you can continue to work.
Alright.
The rat droppings in here? I want to ship Jay rat droppings. There it is. And I did. I found rat droppings.
Oh, I know. I've gotten them as well. But bear in mind, you can actually do something interesting with them.
Oh, no, I know. Oh, yeah. Cookies are way lucrative. Speaking of cookies, I'm gonna eat the last Cadbury egg I have. Egg. More biofuel sent your way. Rats, rats, all the rats. thought something spawned in my walls. I was kind of concerned. There. That's weird. We
What?
didn't get any dragon skin.
What do you mean?
So, in Iron Spellbooks, there's a book called the dragon
yeah,
skin.
Yeah, I know you're referring to.
I didn't get any dragon skin, did you?
I don't believe so.
Also, did you make one of the combustors? Like the Night Stalker, the Berserker, or the Combustor?
Sorry, repeat that.
Oh, you made the Subjector.
Yeah.
Wait, I can make the Subjector. Hold on, where's my gap? There it is. So this combined with this. And if I combine this with that and that. So I need one of these. And one of these. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I can do that right here. Bam.
By the way, after I make this fucking rod, I'm actually gonna head off to bed. It's already 4:30 in the morning.
No moon.
I'm moving for tonight. Plus, it also gives me time to properly set some shit up in the meantime.
I suppose. It's also, you know what? That means I'll deliver you the backpack with all the stuff in it.
Alright.
And the next screenshot will be of the rocket.
Yeah.
I don't need to make the fuel litter. You know what? Nope, I don't have a teleport to your place. Yeah, you don't need anything else from me, do you?
Not exactly. At least as far as I can recall.
Hola! Disenchantment dynamo?
Yeah, it basically generates power from enchanted books or enchanted items, and since I have a whole bunch of pet enchantments that I don't fucking need, I'm using them as fodder. Hey, George.
No.
Zarkar, I put all my shit in my cosmetic slot for now.
Oh, I was hoping to get a photo with you.
Oh shit, sorry.
And this is one small step for man. One giant leap for junk kind.
You got it?
I do now.
Alright.
Holy fucking goobed. What? What are you talking about? We're going to the moon, gamer.
Alright, this should hopefully be the last piece of machinery that I fucking need in order to do this.
I would say at least build the rocket so we can get a decent screenshot to send to Cookies so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Wait, you can access your entire thing by like one of the create burners?
Yeah, I have the stock tick. I have the stock ticker hooked up to the same network. Same thing over here.
You got villagers?
This is plebe setup and their fodder for him.
Ah,
Yeah, but also George, check this out. So say if I want to request something,
mm-hmm.
and if you come up here, if you can. See it coming down that way?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. In each major room, I have that in. I'm also working on creating a thing that actually returns it back to the system, so that you essentially have a terminal for it for in every room. But I haven't quite worked that out yet.
Okay.
So I had almost 2 buckets worth of this shit in the gaseous form. So when condensed, okay, so it's a 1-1 ratio. Good to know. Alright. Okay, so for this shit, these on the left side and then oxygen on the right.
You know what? When we go up, we should have a portal that, what is this? Oh, it's...
That is a pressure chamber for pneumatic craft.
Nice.
That you're saying?
When we get to the moon, you should make a stable portal for it.
I intended to.
Okay. Get to the moon, make a stable portal.
And I just need to grab a bunch of steel. Okay. But yeah, George, do you, hang on. Okay, so let's see. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 20. Say 22, 27. Okay, so I need approximately 31 at least. All right.
What do you need for the archaeology?
For the what?
Artifact shards? How do you use the archaeology table?
You have to get artifact shards and create an undiscovered artifact, then take that, put it in there, and it can give you several different things. And you can only get them from basically excavating the some of those locations.
Why does it look like you have a gold Omnitrix?
That's actually the spectral hand.
It looks like a gold Omnitrix, does it not?
Actually, question: have you ever watched Omniverse?
I believe I did.
It was the one where they basically like expanded out more, where he got like his partner Rook. It was like the last series they properly did for Ben 10 before the reboot.
Continue.
Basically, in it, there's a part where they went to like alternate realities, and there's one which was Ben 23, who basically had a blinged out Omnitrix.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, where like his color scheme was blue instead of green. Okay, got those, got that. Okay, but yeah, so for what I was saying before, for this little crafting thing here. Uh, okay. Right.
How do I put stuff into the system?
Currently it's locked,
Yes, because you're going to be
but
crafting something.
yeah. But yeah, this is mainly why I have able to be locked. There's the rocket engine. Now I need to create the rocket tank, fuel tanks. Okay, and for those, two of them, the gas tanks, which is say 6 iron. Rather, if you want, you can flush that to dump shit into the system if you add anything. Got the board too short. All right, I have all the pieces that I need. Okay, I may have inadvertently put away some of the steel blocks that I needed. Yeah, I did.
Alright, let's see if I know how to
Right.
work your system. Problem. That you don't.
Have any steel blocks?
Nope. Oh. What the fuck? Why did your totem pop?
It didn't.
It didn't?
It was a visual effect.
Oh. Oh, fuck. It's getting dark. Now? Out of all times,
Well, hey, we're going to the moon, right?
I suppose. This is such a bad thing for the screenshot. Oh, you placed it where the rocket was facing this way.
Also, you want to see something funny?
Well, fuck the umbrella. Also, you don't have to attach that to the pad. You could put it, like, right here. Well, I left the fuel at home. But yes. We have a rocket. Oh, you dick. But yes. We have a rocket. And you get a picture of it. So that way.
Actually, if you're gonna use it to send off the cookie, don't, because I actually want to try and, like, in the meantime, because we're not gonna use this until, um, like, next time you stream,
Yes.
if you're fine with that. And I figured in the meantime, I could take time to, like, properly set up more shit for it, for, like, other shit that we'll need,
Yeah.
as well as honestly cleaning up the actual silo.
Fair enough.
Because especially with some crate stuff, there's something cool I actually want to do with the silo. That
Hold
I
on.
want,
Are you thinking of what I'm thinking you're thinking of?
What would that be?
Well, if you come up here,
Jeez.
are you talking about covering this up with grass, then making it so that it opens up?
You're half right.
All right.
You're right on the second half.
It opening up.
Yeah, because what I actually want to have it do is basically almost have like that, like the yellow and black kind of like thing over this,
Yeah.
and then basically have it like slide out the sides.
Ah. All right.
Again, like a missile silo. And it jumped in after you. And I'm guessing promptly died.
Yes. This is nice. I can't wait to go to the moon.
Yeah.
Can't wait to go to the moon. Let's go! What can we add to this? Oh, the jet
Oh.
suit's expensive.
What?
The jet suit.
Jet suit?
Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah, the one made of Kellerite.
Yep. Zip gun.
No, that could be useful. So it's essentially a handheld deployable air gun, just to push you around. Oh, but oh, that's actually something cool that we could also do. Actually, I'm actually gonna do that quickly. At least make this just that we can have it for next time.
All right. You know, I realized when we get to the moon, actually, depending on which planet, it's nighttime right now, right? Yes. The desert, it's always sunny. I can make solar panels. Which this also means that if I make solar panels, build them for the desert. Huh. We can make infinite power.
Now, George, do you want to know what it is that I just set aside to make?
Hold on.
Where'd you go?
It went to the desert.
Uh,
Hold on. Accept that. Alright, what did you decide to make? A flag?
Yep.
You made the French flag, man. You fucking Canadian looking ass. Curiosity is which solar panel generates more power? This is something that, well, I can't make the Desh solar panels. As Desh.
yeah.
But I can make regular mechanism ones. Hmm. Sorry, you can put URLs on these things?
Yeah, but it's also a little finicky as far as I can tell, because I think you may only be able to put it from a specific site.
Oh, now you make me curious. Did you do what I think you did?
Okay, what do you think I did?
Yeah, the Canadian flag.
Possibly. Are you gonna come back and look?
Yeah. Oh, wait, before you accept that. Alright, now go ahead. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well, now how about this one?
Yes! I approve.
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I actually found a better one. Uh, the image address. There we go. What?
Nothing.
Yeah. To be fair as well, again, it's also a case of I can only post images that I can find on this specific site. Annoyingly.
Oh.
Well, I'm curious if I can do this. Damn it.
Hey, Junkie, the rocket's fueled.
It is.
What's really funny is it only took not very much to fuel it.
To be fair, it's only a stage 1 rocket, so. I love the flag in there.
Oh, there we have it. A fueled rocket. Some
Oh,
night.
and also, you know how I said when I was initially mining this out, I came across a mob spawner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, literally like right up there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be honest, this is a fine way to end it.
Yep.
If you want to see the rocket take off, you better fucking tune in next week or tomorrow. Whichever comes first.
Yeah,
ch-
and
good
it all
chance probably
mainly
tomorrow.
relies on Z.
Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will actually end it here. Hold on. Do.
I'll see one thing that I just realized.
Hmm.
So, so us in these suits with like the freaking gear we have on, we're space wizards. You hear that, everybody? We're space wizards.
Space Wizards. Space Wizards. Can't stop it.
Actually, what's funny is I think I may have known a way I could have stopped it, or at least I could have stopped it for you.
Oh, you're punching me in the face?
Pretty much.
Like, turn. Whap. Right.
No, I just imagine it's like you're teleporting, like you imagine you're out of control. It's like, Junkie, I can't stop. It's out of control. And then you're like, don't worry, I got this. And they just sock you in the face.
Whack.
And I just imagine you, like you just get from there, like, why the fuck did you just hit me? You stopped casting your spell, right? Yes.
You need me to stop it. Well, there you go. I found a way to stop it.
Yeah. Alright, well, we got the rocket, so yeah.
I'm gonna put this here so that any more fuel that this thing generates, it will continue to produce. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. Will definitely be a stream, but what it is, we don't know yet. It could be
It all depends on the husky.
yes. Could be zombies. Could be Minecraft. Who knows? We'll find out. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I shall catch you all then. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.